Fire Emblem, 3 houses. We're basically finishing the game this time, I think. I think everyone's gear is fine. I should fix up Bernadetta's while I'm here. Just because Bernadetta is going to eat through a lot of durability, especially on the Inexhaustible. The Siege of Aryan Road. With a razor-sharp focus on the unification of Fodlan, Edelgard feigns a premature assault on Ferdiad, while the Black Eagle Strike Force instead descends on the southern stronghold of Aryan Road.
I am grateful.
In order to secure a successful invasion of Ferdiad, Edelgard launches a raid on the fortress city of Aryan Road, which occupies a key position on the border. At Aryan Road, a mage serving House Blathen, named Cornelia, and the head of House Fraldarius, Rodrigue, strengthen their defenses.
I am grateful. Thank you. Oh, wow, thanks.
I thank you.
I have gratitude.
I like how Felix is the guy on that list. Punish battalions. See, everyone's got a battalion. I should have rangers and mages over here, I feel like. Let's see here. We've got 2 Titanus wielding giant Katars with barriers, Pavis, and Aegis. They get Axebreaker and Swordfair. Titanomachy. Units hit suffer speed after round. There's Cornelia, who has the Death Spell, high crit rate, and the Luna Spell. Ignore enemy res, cannot make follow-up attacks. We have a commander over here. I mean, they were established at Garrick Mach, to be fair. Rodrigue carries a Silver Lance and Elixir and Fortify. Heals all allies within a range based on magic and aura. There's also Gwendol, who carries a Brave Axe. Is there anyone I want to throw on? I guess Felix is fine. And defeat all enemy commanders.
How could they deceive me and close in on Aryan Road? But it's not like I'm just going to stand by and watch. I will slaughter them all.
So this is the Silver Maiden. Seeing it with my own eyes, I finally understand its strength. Especially the fact that its strength is distributed across its frontal defenses. Will it...
Oops. I didn't realize I was on auto.
Titaness, my lovely dolls. Seek out the enemy and destroy them. And if the chance presents itself, I wouldn't mind being rid of those unsightly kingdom forces, too.
Are those Cornelia's magical weapons? Impressive.
Alright, first of all...
all of us.
If a single one of those crits, that's a free kill. Nope. Oh well. Shamir can get the kill. I want you to move down here.
Let's clean up. Thinning their numbers. Not what
I'll cut a bloody path.
And then Hubert can come up here. And Arrow of Indra.
What?
We'll take that enemy out.
It is all for Her Majesty. There is much to learn from battle.
So let's see. It doesn't look like there's a good way to avoid dealing with the Titanus except for having Petra fly around.
I will prevail.
Yeah, I want you to move up here. Way...
more fighting.
Oh hey, this is the Garreg Mach song again. Give Dorothea an extra turn. So she can come up here. Equip the Wodao. And wait. Because, like, look at her natural avoid. You know? 33%, 34%, 0%. Yeah. She's gonna be fine up there.
Ready for anything.
If I have you move up here... Use the Silver Lance to take you down.
If I live, I fight. Greatness awaits me.
And then pull you another tile.
For the Empire.
Of course, I want Edelgard to move to the front.
I'm awake.
And I'm going to warp Byleth up here.
What's
So
my strategy?
Byleth can kind of loop around and take out Rodrigue.
Devoted to protecting the kingdom, as well as the king's lands, who kills his foes. In the name of House Valdarius, I will defeat you all. So this is it. Your Majesty, please bring us victory.
Oh yeah, wasn't Rodrigue Felix's asshole dad? I completely forgot.
What's the plan?
Let's see here. Your move is 4, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm just gonna have you move here.
Put me in there.
Does a whelp like you really expect to kill me? I am Gwendol, the Grey Lion, a knight by the hand of Count Rome. Do your worst.
You have a 34% hit chance, dude.
To survive, I will win.
Okay, no damage even on crit.
This'll get him.
Freaking heavy armor units.
With all of my might. Not for myself, for everyone.
Literally 0% chance.
I fight for justice's name. No matter what, I will not misplace my heart.
Is that it? Let's finish this. You knew the odds.
Traps awaiting us inside the castle. What a nuisance. But with such large-scale traps, there must be some sort of mechanism to control them.
Oh, floor traps. I was kind of wondering what she was even talking about.
Remain
So
cautious.
if I move over here, I can at least chip away with a gambit. And then flee. Well, first. Yeah, I want to assist, warp you. Yeah, I want you coming over here. Probably one of Lance of Ruin. Basic attack because of the essentially doubled crit chance.
Don't bother haunting me.
And then... yeah. Why did I do that?
For the Empire.
I have Edelgard come up here. Smash for the chance at a crit. Oh, I see. That would have been Felix.
More fighting.
Time for your last stand.
That's why you're ridiculously strong.
I admire you.
Ready for anything.
What's my strategy?
Your traps don't mean crap to me.
Turn the tides.
I mean... yeah, he can't attack her. That's why she's where she is. Oh, he has the tomahawk.
Put me in there.
Oh well.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Yeah, set you up so you can counter.
Let's clean up.
I do this for all of us.
And you can actually Deadeye here. Land a solid hit on him. .38 hit chance. Miss.
Yes. Gonna need you to move. You knew the odds. I sense an improvement.
Oh, come on.
Feels like fighting is all there is.
I'm awake.
Actually, yeah, go for the Nosferatu, and then next turn I can work on healing.
Allow me to demonstrate. I must lead them well.
Mastered skills for Enlightened One. Learn the ability Sacred Power. Which I guess we'll find out the actual use of in a bit.
What's the plan?
The traps are still functional. There must be more of these devices. Her will demands it.
I could go another few rounds.
Can your Deadeye reach? Yes, it can.
Sorry, but this is war. I'll be home again soon.
This might actually be my best bet for chipping away at those things. Oh, I can fusillade you. Ooh, I'm a neglected official.
A boon for our future.
I guess turning these things off doesn't actually matter that much. Oh well.
Remain cautious.
Let's see. Your movement is 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you can go here. No, you draw ranged units higher that way. If you go here, yeah. That's all it's doing, huh? Yeah, heal. Assist, heal.
I will prevail.
So this one happens to be weak to sword. If I go here... Go ahead. Heck yeah. 1 crit. And it goes down regardless of if this is another crit. Which it happens to be. Even if it did get its Pavis. Alright, hit and run tactics seem to work really well here. Go for 11 sword. There's actually a pretty solid chance of... No. Wow. Pavis proc multiple times. Okay. So you can break its first HP bar. And then Caspar can come and do a fusillade. And then I can Ragnarok to knock its next HP bar down. Okay, these things are not nearly as much of an issue as I was expecting. Of course, now it has Sword Fair. And Axe Breaker. Why did I have Caspar Gambit it? Sure, Monster Blast.
Going for the kill.
And crit. So if Caspar can withstand one attack, that thing goes down. If.
Did you think I'd let you go?
Go ahead and attack me, buddy. Ooh. Alright, so that's one down.
Scratch won't stop me.
So that enemy decides to die.
Will demands it.
Predictable.
As does this one.
All is going to plan.
I fight and grow stronger. Only natural.
That tightness
Here is something to believe.
gets critted. Loses its first HP bar. Yeah, I don't want you to stand on the 4 trap there. I want you to attack with the Levin sword from afar. And suffer absolutely no consequences for it.
I'm stronger than before.
Let's go Meteor here. Just, you know, do some nice chip damage over there. Have Petra come up here and do another hit and run with the Wodao. Heart move up here so you can heal more effectively.
Was any of this worth it?
So, like, do I have things where he gets more range on his heals or something? Double white magic uses, extra heal, nullify terrain damage. Oh, huh. Extra hit avoid and crit avoid. No, Physic just has a ridiculous amount of range. Okay. Acceptable.
I can do more.
Oh, right, the Kyticus staff. I actually completely forgot I had that.
Strength never betrays.
Alright, come on, Petra. Just one more. Nice. And it didn't even get to reduce that damage. And instead of healing you, I can give you an extra turn. To come up and finish this one off. Might as well Brave Sword this. Save some Wodow durability. Are floor traps hard to cross or something? Because it doesn't say they are, but it seems to have that effect. Alright, take out one of Cornelia's bodyguards.
Pretty good, huh?
Psst.
Today I was lucky.
I didn't even notice there are chests here. What am I doing? Lever. Pull away.
The traps have been disabled. It should be safe to advance now. Our goal is Cornelia. Let's make this an all-out assault.
An all-out attack? Actually, yeah, let's move you, like, over here, and then dismount you. And pop a vulnerary, sure.
Attack at your own risk.
Ooh, I can actually start out on Cornelia.
Oh my, what a charming guest. Let me take care of you.
Nope. Oh well. That would have been hilarious if Bernadetta just got the crit kill. I'm guessing the flyer would have been Ingrid. Because the Swordmaster obviously would have been Felix.
Bernie's just no good.
All is in accordance with this carefully crafted script of ours. What a masterpiece. What a delightful dance.
Double 18 won't kill. I'm going for the multiple opportunities for crits here. Yeah, I know. It's defeat all commanders.
Victory is ours. Aryan Road has fallen. Another army will take control of Aryan Road. As for us, we will take all of the military force we can muster and advance to the kingdom capital of Ferdiad. It won't be long before all of Fodlan is unified. Everyone, this is our last push. Our goal is within reach.
Easy. Alright, last 2 chapters.
What turn of events has brought you so suddenly to Garreg Mach, Uncle?
Well, my business in the old Alliance territory had roughly finished. I wanted to see the face of my niece, who so bravely took Aryan Road. I have heard that it was done with truly magnificent tact, and that you even deceived some of your allies.
I'm happy to have earned your praise. However, to say that I deceived my allies is a bit misleading. I despise leaks of information, and there may have been a church rat hiding amongst our ranks.
Ah, I see. However, there are some unfortunate consequences. Cornelia surely planned to betray them, but she has been struck down. Truly wasteful meddling. Unless... was it your intention to kill her?
Indeed, we came only to kill our enemies. She used a terrible magic weapon. Dolls that she could move and fight with. Did you know about them?
Well now, if that were the case, would it not have been better to keep her as an ally? If you are only capable of such imprudence, this dark cloud might hang over the Empire's future as well.
Thank you for your concern. However, I will sweep aside any darkness that comes our way.
I will be praying. Praying that the Empire will not become another Aryan Road.
Another Aryan Road? Just what do you mean?
I must take my leave now. Farewell.
Lady Edelgard, there you are. We just received some truly shocking news. It is said that pillars of light have rained from the heavens and disintegrated Aryan Road.
Disintegrated?
Why would he do that? Was Lord Arundel just here? So that would mean...
Hubert, give me the full report.
I was thinking orbital lasers more than ICBMs.
My apologies. I, of all people, should be able to control my discomposure. The pillars of light descended and exploded, resulting in the complete destruction of the main building and the north wall. It is believed that all key people within House Row, including its leader, were killed. Of the Imperial officers and men we kept at Aryan Road, about a third are unaccounted for.
It can't be true. So, this is my uncle's trump card. In exchange for striking down Cornelia, he has destroyed Aryan Road.
Perhaps we acted too soon in our disposal of Cornelia.
No. If we'll be fighting them soon, there's no disadvantage to weakening their forces. It's also extremely valuable that we force them to show their hand. Hubert, the investigation you made into the legend of Aelad, the Valley of Torment, this is likely what took place back then as well.
Yes. The probability is high. Yes. It is quite likely. North of Garreg Mach there is a valley where the earth is always aflame. Once javelins of light fell from the sky there. They pierced the earth and set the forest...
Oh, is that
ablaze,
Zanotto?
creating a land of torment. We
Or is
believe
that a
they
separate
killed the
valley?
of the goddess. But it was actually an attack by those who slither in the dark. That sums up all that we know.
By gifting us that knowledge, those who died at Aryan Road will not have died in vain.
Indeed. It would be good to control the flow of this information.
True. We'll conceal this from everyone as best we can. I trust you, my teacher.
I assume the actual story behind Zanotto is in the church route.
I'm sure everyone has heard about what transpired at Aryan Road.
Ingrid and Dorothy's. Oh, okay.
The church has displayed their cowardice by indiscriminately using forbidden practices to kill the residents there. Their victims also include members of House Rome, the Imperial Army, and many, many more.
According to our investigation, the forbidden attack that destroyed Aryan Road cannot be used again so quickly. Even so, we cannot delay our efforts. We must put a stop to all of this by the end of next month. The leader of one of the Imperial factions has already initiated an attack on the Fraldarius territory lost by Rodrigue. Soon all obstacles blocking our path to Ferdiad will have vanished.
A cornered animal is at its most deadly. We must move quickly. Next, we march through the Tailtean Plains. After that, we destroy Ferdiad. At that time, complete Imperial control over Fodlan will finally be a reality.
Oh, I'm shaking with excitement. Bring on the battle!
I understand that a confrontation is inevitable. Still, I wonder if there's some path we could take that would cause less suffering. This is the only path for the goal we are reaching for. And so we must keep walking on it. We are walking down the path to a better tomorrow.
A cornered church. Well, count me out from any forbidden sorcery that can destroy whole cities. If only there was an easier way to get more information on crests and relics.
You are as negative as usual, Linhart. We have but one order: to emerge victorious.
We're going to win this. We really are. After all, if we lose, everything will be terrible forever. Oh, no way. We can't let that happen.
There's a lot to worry about, but I'm sure it will all work out. We'll win no matter what.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Great Tree Moon. Field of Revenge. With the capture of Aryan Road complete, the Imperial Army moves to invade the kingdom capital. They plot to send troops toward now vulnerable House Fraldarius territory and plan to attack Ferdiad from two sides.
So, Aryan Road has fallen. Rodrigue, I swear that I will not allow your death to be in vain.
The scouts have just now returned. Seems the Imperial Army is marching toward the kingdom capital. Are you certain about this, Dimitri? As king, do you think it wise to intercept them yourself?
No need to worry yourself. Even if I am defeated, the Blathed bloodline will live on. And the kingdom's territory has never been rich in resources. If the castle falls under siege, our loss is inevitable. I will deploy my army onto the plains and wait for the enemy. Please, position your forces so that they can flank the Imperial Army.
Yes. Given the present situation, making the plains our battlefield is a logical choice. I have no objection. However,
there is only one person I am after. I have no interest in any other prey.
I will take you at your word. Erasing the other child's existence is my task, and mine alone. I will get you
you think, Lady Edelgard? Will they shut themselves inside of Ferdiad?
They will try to intercept us. Of course, Ferdiad will not fall so easily. Even so, if we were to cut off their supply line with a large army, it would eventually fall. It makes much more sense for them to wager everything on a victory at the Tailtean Plains. The same plains where the so-called divine Seros defeated Nemesis, the King of Liberation, in a comeback victory over 1,000 years ago. And about 400 years ago, the hero Lu created the kingdom by defeating the Emperor of the time on those very plains. Their goal must be to recreate that scene.
Yes, I suppose so. Although the Imperial Army is powerful, if we were to compare the strength of our best to the best of the Knights of Seros, we would likely come up short. The Kingdom's army and House Blated are also renowned for their unmatched persistence. On the battlefield, it can be assumed that their one and only goal will be to strike you down.
Are you telling me to stay off the battlefield?
Naturally. You are their aim, Your Majesty. You must know it only makes sense to keep you out of their reach.
And you must know that, at a time like this, I absolutely cannot withdraw.
Of course I know that. That is why I will refrain from asking you again to stay away from the battlefield.
The Immaculate One, descendants of the 10 elites, and other extremely fearsome foes await us. But with the help of our friends, we have a chance of defeating them. We're the only ones who can. Within our group, I am included among those with the kind of strength we need to win. I absolutely will not remove myself from the front lines. Professor, you have that same strength as well, whether or not you realize it yet. Please, don't get yourself killed trying to protect me. Until the very end, we'll survive this trial together. Understood?
Alright, no paralogs. Let's see. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, Byleth gained the skill or ability. Sacred Power. Adjacent allies deal 3 extra damage and take 3 less damage during combat. Yes, please. Don't think anyone else has anything they need to equip. Oh, you really should take Fiendish Blow over Poison Strike. Actually, over Authority. There we go. Okay. At this point, I may as well roll the dice on these 31% chances. Didn't max out Dark Bishop. Oh, you are right. But at the same time, I think I care more about the speed that he gets than whatever bonus he gets from that. Yeah, I'm not finishing Dark Bishop here, so. Yeah, I may as well attempt the Holy Knight exam a few times. Even as I'm working on raising his riding skill. civilians. Alright. Edelgard, I want to take the Ambrosia for more defense. And the Seraph Robe for even more HP. For magic, I'm going to go ahead and bump up Hubert's. How do you have Bullion? Let's see, I want to repair your Silver Bow. And my Levin Sword. Well, we're doing an Explore anyway. It's the first day of the month. Oh, Jesus, everyone is out.
Next up is the kingdom's capital. We're coming for you.
Whoa, that sounds familiar. Have I said that before?
Yeah! Let's do it, Professor. I just gotta get my muscles prepped and ready first.
A Master Seal, I mean, I might as well get that. Actually, no one's actually going to be taking Master exams except
I
Linhart.
used to call my father the Shield of Fargus. Now he's gone, and Aryan Road has fallen. Yet the Knights of Seros remain, as does the Boar. And what terrifies me most is his stubbornness. He'll keep on fighting to the last man. He's a monster. I've seen it firsthand.
The war is at its end. Has the time finally come that I might kill you? It is true. Those petulant fleas must be picked off one by one. They are nothing if not persistent.
Maybe I made a bad choice with Petra here. Only 3 crit chance. I guess she has really good avoid, though.
Witness, Brit. Witness, Bridget. My heart burns with. I fight for justice's.
Ultimate Sword Tournament. Master Seal as a reward for victory.
I wonder what the captain would say if he knew we were planning to take down Lady Rhea. Lady Rhea and Captain Gerald went back pretty far. But hey, it's your decision. I'm sure he would have understood in the end. Now, onward to Ferdinand. I'm ready.
Let's see, I still need Ferdinand, Caspar. You know what? Eloise's supports seem important, so I'm going to definitely focus on him a bit.
I wonder, Lady, but hey, now. I want Lady, but hey, now. am... I want Lady... But hey, now! I...
Actually, I do kind of want to be done with the game, though.
If I can avoid it, I'd rather not fight him. But I don't think my father is capable of betraying the royal family. Of betraying Dimitri. I must be prepared to do what I have to. Right, Professor. Let's make sure we win.
If we win this battle, it will be an end to the kingdom and to the church. Under the Empire, an era of peace would begin. Many people are cleaving to this notion, but I wonder if it would really end up as such. It's true. It's nothing but hypotheticals at this point. I wonder, is the collapse of Aryan Road really the church's doing? Or could it be that... Never mind me. Just thinking aloud.
Right.
Pardon me. I have a fiancée back home, and I promised her I'd come back alive. No matter how tough the fight gets, I won't die. I have to survive and make it back to her.
I hear that House Blathed commands some strong and well-trained troops. People say they're fiercely devoted, and will gladly die for their king. Reminds me of Lenato's men. The ones we faced back in Magdred. Unlike those civilian soldiers, though. Here, we're up against the best that the Fargus army has to offer. It's going to be a hard battle. But if there's a peaceful tomorrow waiting on the other side, it'll be worth it.
ILL pomegranate, nice. Same yield no matter what.
Once you set out on your next mission, you won't be able to have a proper meal for a while, right? You should eat up while you can. Build up your physical strength to prepare for the mission.
We're almost to the kingdom capital of Ferdiad. Just imagine, the war might almost be over. But is it true that Aryan Road was annihilated? What in the world happened? What is the Seros Church, really? I always have, and I always will.
Did you want something? Sorry, I was a bit lost in thought. Or rather, I was thinking about work. My brother had sorted out all his personal affairs. Apparently, he'd forgotten about his work duties, so now I've got a ton more work on my plate. Oh, brother, why must you be so careless? Once this war is over, I'm gonna take a vacation and get some well-earned rest. Back home with my mother.
The idea of defeating Rhea is beginning to feel more like a reality. Some may say that I'm returning her goodwill with betrayal, but I believe I've worked off my debt. The real problem is a certain someone else. That's right. She was my partner, after all. I haven't seen her since leaving the Knights. I can see her coming to slaughter me, driven by her mixed emotions of love and hate.
Knights of Seros are led by the Archbishop herself, and the Kingdom Army is led by none other than the King. I have faith that the Imperial Army will prevail, but it still makes my knees feel a bit wobbly.
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. The time has finally come to set out for the Kingdom capital, Ferdiad. I thought the same thing last month, but I still can't believe the plan was to ambush Aryan Road. I know it couldn't be helped, but even I wasn't let in on the secret. Me! Not gonna lie, that hurt a little. Well, let's forget about that. I'm praying for your victory and your safe return.
Hello, Professor. What brings you here? Fancy a bit of fishing? You know, I can hardly go fishing without thinking of old Gerald. He and I would just sit here, casting our lines again and again. I'm no better at it now than I was then. Not a single nibble. Just like your father. You know all the tricks of the fisherman's trade. I was hopeless at it, but he was a master. In the time it took me to catch one fish, he could fill his basket to the brim. You know, talking to you, I'm feeling very nostalgic. Why don't you join me? We can trade some stories about the old man. We spoke before about how Gerald never seemed to age, right? Once, when he was drunk, he let the secret slip. He said he'd had an infusion of crest-bearing blood, and it had greatly extended his life. Well, we'd both been drinking. I figured he was joking, so I just laughed it off. Then I asked him his age. He said he'd stopped counting after he hit 100, and he was telling the truth. In those 20 years he was away, he didn't age a bit. An incredible person, to be sure. And I probably don't know the half of it. Actually, I'd like to ask you something about Gerald, if you don't mind. When Gerald was away from the monastery, what was he like? In other words, he was exactly the same. When he was with the Knights, he always found time to go fishing. He was hooked on it, you might say. He'd say there was no greater pleasure in life than sinking his teeth into a fish he'd caught and washing it down with a drink. I have to say, right now, fishing with you, it really takes me back. This feels just like the good old days, when Gerald was sitting alongside me.
I have worries. What have I been achieving? When the war is ended, I will be returning to Bridget with much new potential. But have I had enough growth to become the ruler? This is the truth. I will fight with all of my strength so that I will know with certainty. Bridget pride, techniques, and culture. I will be showing all of the world who we are.
Professor?
Let's see. I don't think you actually update your shop now.
Will this one do? Tell your friends. Hello. Will this one do? It's all yours. Take it. Tell your friends.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
Come again.
We can use these to raise our support levels.
I thought you were going to attack the Kingdom capital, but you attacked Aryan Road instead? Well, you sure had me fooled. She's a tricksy one, that Lady Edelgard. But this time, you really are going for the capital, right? I wish you the best of luck.
Professor.
Rumor has it, King Dimitri is always accompanied by a man from Dusker with a terrifying face. And what's more, this man is said to be so huge, he's often mistaken for a bear.
Claude was known as the master tactician. There wasn't a situation he couldn't strategize his way out of. Whereas King Dimitri is known as the Tempest King. He is a force to be reckoned with on the battlefield. We still haven't ever faced him head on. Can we do this? Oh, Professor. Ever the reliable one. We have you, and we have Edelgard. Not to mention many other allies we can rely upon. Together, we can overcome even the most formidable foe.
That reminds me. If the enemy forces come to intercept us, chances are high that we'll clash on the Tailtean Plains. The Tailtean Plains were the site of a famous battle in ancient times, right? That's what some book type at the library said, at any rate.
How about Ferdiad, the kingdom capital? From the Empire's perspective, it seems like the northernmost edge of the world. I have come a long way following you and Edelgard. To think, what if I had succeeded Duke Ire as Prime Minister? I would never have had all these experiences. Please do not tease, Professor. I think all of this has changed me a little bit. For now, let us join together and walk the path that Her Majesty lays out.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Whenever I think about the next battle, my knees won't stop shaking. I'm scared of getting hurt or worse. Is there a medicinal herb I can use to calm my nerves? Oh well. Oh no, it's slightly slower. Mr. Freeman.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked.
It really calms you down if you make a tea out of it. Even the smell is soothing. Thank you so much. Now I feel like I can fight again.
When I first enrolled in the Officers' Academy, I never thought it would come to this. I can't believe we're waging war. Against the Church, no less. Yes, of course. Even if our enemy is Lady Rhea herself, I am prepared to fight.
What do you say? I've been thinking about how we've got our own ideas about justice. And so does the kingdom. And what's coming? It's not just a battle between us and them. It's our ideals that are fighting. Whoever wins will say they were right, and the other side was wrong. And I get it. That's how it goes. But nobody's willing to talk or compromise. So we'll fight to the death to prove the other guy's wrong. It won't be an easy battle. But let's make sure we come back alive. Right, Professor?
Professor, what should I do? Everyone's acting like this is leading up to the final chapter in a book or something. Is the battle ahead really going to be that climactic? Am I not taking it seriously enough? Yeah, you're probably right. I should take a breath and try to calm down.
Umbral Steel, Mithril.
Okay.
Mithril. Intermediate Seal. Pfft. Get out of here with that. Get out of here.
Hi. Professor.
You'd think in these... Oh.
I take no issue with attacking Lady Rhea, but the eagerness of my fellow nobles does vex me. Despite so many grand displays of piety from them in the past, it gives the impression that faith is little more than a tool they use to maintain their positions of power. I suppose I am in no position to judge them, being among their number myself. Still, it irritates me. What is a noble's duty, truly? I hope we will discover an answer in the conflict ahead.
For your safety, I'll do all I can to survive. But please, please don't die out there, Professor.
Before I left the church, I recall Lady Rhea saying something strange. Something about how she would recover her mother, no matter what. Do you think Lady Rhea's mother is buried in Garrick Mach or something?
She's buried in me, actually.
Hey, Professor. Once the kingdom capital falls, all of Fodlan will be united under the banner of the Empire. Isn't it thrilling? We're going to make history. Yes, of course.
Time to make history? No, that's Persona 4.
But with you on our side, we can't lose.
Someone I care about has been working so hard, I'm worried they might collapse from exhaustion. Is there anything I can do? You're worried about me? Dang. That would have been really funny. Oh, I missed someone. Grappler needs weed badly.
Professor!
Right.
Alright, off to the kingdom capital we go! I feel like I've said that before.
It's the same exact conversation as with Raphael. Good.
A moment.
Professor? This month, we will take all of the military force we can muster and advance to the kingdom capital of Ferdiad. I have no intention of retreating to Garrick Mach after we've come this far. We will only return after we've conquered Ferdiad and put an end to this war. Be sure to steel your heart and ready yourself for the battle ahead. I'm sorry to burden you, but please look after our allies as well.
Professor, looks like we're finally getting to the end of this thing. Don't go dying on us now, all right? Not planning on it. If you're still alive when this is all over, then I'll have kept my word to Captain Gerald. Let's both live to see the dawn of a bright new age.
Professor, do you mind if I complain about something, well, personal? Of course you don't. This army is almost all single men. If that marital status came before or during the war, I'm not to say. The point is, I'm in charge of the infirmary. I wind up treating hundreds of men every week. I get to talk to all sorts of men from all walks of life, all of the time. And yet... forget that. I can't even find a boyfriend. Marriage is just... a joke. Just a sick joke. At this point, I'm just hoping you stay single too. Then at least we can share each other's misery.
Thanks, Manuela.
When Edelgard first invited me to join this army, I, to be frank, thought her dream utterly ridiculous. But at my advanced age, I was tempted
by the notion of chasing a seemingly impossible dream through blood, sweat, and tears. 5 years on, the unification of Fodlan is slowly becoming a reality. Now I feel it may soon be possible to abolish the nobility and create a world where none need suffer due to crests. You need not say anything. I will stay by your side and hers to the very end.
When you think of it, as one approaches the end of a war, the sacrifices only grow larger, don't they? The winning side musters their forces and attempts to strike a decisive blow, while those of the losing side make desperate attempts to turn the war in their favor. Neither side will give. I only wish we'd consider those who lose their lives in that struggle. I can appreciate that, but just because a choice is better does not mean that it's good.
Agreed. That was Slack, which shouldn't even be open.
Lord Arundel. As long as he exists, Lady Edelgard will... I believe I have explained before that he is the one who commanded the likes of Solon and Crania. Cornelia, whom we defeated at Aryan Road, was also one of his. An irksome sort. We must not fail to be rid of him. He is a maggot, crawling in the filth of the world, feeding off the Empire like a parasite. I believe I have explored...
Go ahead.
I have a request for you. Well done, Professor. Thank you.
I guess in studying crests, he knows firsthand how much people suffer because of the whole society built around them, right?
That reminds me.
Over 1,000 years ago now, not long after the Adrestian Empire was founded, the first emperor and his army, with the aid of Saros, set out on a campaign to the north with the aim of unifying Fodlan. Meanwhile, in the northern reaches of Fodlan, Nemesis, the King of Liberation, raised an army to take down the Empire. Both armies clashed on the Tailtean Plains, where Saros felled Nemesis. As a result, the conflict ended in a victory for the Empire. It's known as the Battle of Tailtean.
Professor.
Alright, so... I want to train with Alois to get some support points there.
I want Lady Red. But hey, now.
Oh, delicious. That.
At this point, I'm just thinking of who needs actual training at this point. Linhart. Right.
I see.
My apologies.
Professor.
Oh, I have Manuela's A rank with Byleth now. I can't think of anyone else who actually, like, straight up needs training here, so...
Yeah.
You are correct.
I hope this song reaches the goddess's ears.
I almost forgot how to sing.
Yeah, I've got 3 other days too. Or 2 other days, I think.
Right. I do so.
I already had that available. I don't know why I did that.
Professor? So I said, two can play at that game. I told him, a small-time little weasel like you ought to be begging me for attention. Oh, it gets me so mad, so worked up. Why aren't there any men around here who understand what a catch I am? Come to think of it, you've always been nice to me. If only you were a man. I mean, you listen to all my problems. I feel like I can really trust you. I don't have that kind of thing with a lot of people. I know. It's a real tragedy. I suppose this is what the goddess has ordained. So, I'll accept it. All right, enough of this moping around. What we need is a change of mood. We've still got a lot to do together. When I think about that, what are one or two men? What's wrong is, it's not just one or two men, it's more like 100 men, maybe even 200, more! I'm completely... Oh, I can't get out of this mood! Actually, I've got an idea. Exercise will help. I'm going to the training ground. Come on and give me a hand. Gonna work my anger out on 100 training dummies. Maybe 200 if we've got them.
Oh no, we actually do have 3.
No. Pray. No. No.
Okay, plus Lance, Lance prowess level 5.
I am...
Just
Finesse Blade. Budding talent. Soul Blade.
Professor, I've something I'd like to ask you.
When I do nothing but fight, my spirits falter and I lose the will to keep things tidy. That is when my room falls to disorder and my spirits falter even more. Is there no way to break this cycle?
What a superior answer.
Professor.
Yeah, you do your thing, Felix.
We must be working with... I am having... have much expertise now.
Lancebreaker. And like I said, I really don't care about the extra fights, so we're just going to be hitting Explore every day.
I wonder, Lady Ra- but hey, now.
Draining Blow. I like how it's a thing where if Mercedes likes it, there's like a 99% chance Yaritza likes it too. I'm just gonna do this for my own benefit here.
This looks...
Let's see, Petra and... Let's see. Annette, I guess. Because I specifically want to be training Petra.
I appreciate
this.
My
Perfect.
You know what? Whatever. As long as one of them particularly likes it, I guess.
Captain. There. Looks tasty, doesn't it? Needs a little more salt. Definitely.
Ferdinand, rank A, I believe.
What an interesting way of looking at life. Ah, it is you. Just at the right time. There is something I wanted to discuss. Something about you. I am starting to believe that you are a true hero. You hold the Lost Crest, you wield the sword of the Creator, and you lead everyone in battle against great enemies. Not only that, but you are a strategist. You stand alongside rulers, supporting them, advising them. You do not seem particularly ambitious, and yet you accomplish so much. I am not exaggerating. Everything I said is true. I have been reading about the history of Fargus, you know. The kingdom's founder, Luke, the king of lions, had two advisors. One of them was Pan, the undesiring strategist. According to historical records, Pan wanted nothing for himself. He devoted himself entirely to Luke. He had tremendous power, but he never seemed concerned about his legacy. So in the old chronicles, there is hardly any mention of Pan's deeds. All that we know is that he helped Luke, his friend and leader. It is not surprising that you have never heard of him. I did not even know his name until recently. But when I watch how you conduct yourself, I feel that I am seeing the unknown deeds of Pan. It is only a thought, of course, but it makes me feel rather happy. Even if it is not in the pages of a history book, a life can be full of achievement. I know that I will never be greater than Edelgard. She will always surpass me. I am what I am, like you and this undesiring strategist. I will do what I am called to do, even if no mark of me remains in the history books.
Professor.
And a Felix support here.
Finally, I notched a win against you. Oh, please. I scraped by. When we spar, I feel like I'm revisiting my past. It's like training with my brother. He always won. Always. And died before I could win a single bout. From the first time I held a sword, all I wanted was to surpass him. And that's what drove me to become so strong. Perhaps it's absurd to say such a thing, but I've spent all these years training for a duel with a corpse. Yes, I suppose I did. I can never again spar with my brother. Not unless he climbs out of his grave. Still, I continue my endless pursuit of strength. Maybe because I have a new opponent to measure myself against. You, obviously. I beat you this time. But when we next cross swords, who knows what might happen. It was a close match, not a crushing victory. I know that I can do better. I will surpass you in strength. And then I'll become stronger still. Just what I was hoping you'd say. Anyway, thank you for helping me find an answer to the question you asked all those years ago.
Oh. I also have Caspar's A rank.
Professor! Do you have a minute, Professor? I gotta talk to you. I've been thinking a lot about those brigands with the scorpion tattoos. And I realized something. I mean, I'll feel better if I get this off my chest, right? Okay, listen. I can't deny who I am. I know you were right 5 years ago when you told me not to chase after that suspicious guy. But I still can't get over the possibility that he might have hurt those kids. I would have regretted not stopping him for the rest of my life. There's no way I could forgive myself. It sounds awful to say, but the safety of those kids is more important to me than the knights we lost. I'm sorry, Professor, but I can't promise that I won't disobey your orders in the future. I know. It's too big a risk to keep me around. I won't cause a fuss. I'll just pack my bags and... Wait, what? I guess so. You're really okay with me sticking around? Even if I might not always follow orders? People could get hurt if you let me keep doing things my way. Just like that? I almost can't believe it. I really struggled to come to this decision, you know? I want to stand by your side, but I won't stop standing up for what I believe in. I know I might cause trouble for everyone, but I just... You know, I give up. I've got nothing else to say. I should have just kept my mouth shut. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Professor. Thanks for accepting me for who I am. I'm glad I get to keep fighting by your side.
Alright, so that's today. I mean, you're right. I should go through just all the supports I have now. It's actually not going to be that many. But at the same time, at this point, I'm only after very specific ones. I want Yuritsa and Mercedes, Byleth and Eloise, and Ferdinand and Edelgard, really, are the big ones I'm interested in. I guess Petra and Linhart, but let's just go through them now. Edelgard and Lysithea.
How are you today, Lysithea?
Fine, thank you. And yourself?
Quite well, thank you.
I overheard something recently. Something pertaining to you and your vision for the future. Is it really true that you intend to create a world in which crests no longer exist?
It's true. My aim is to dismantle the current system of aristocracy. The only reason nobles enjoy the status they do is because their bloodlines carry crests. If crests lose their value, so will titles of nobility.
I really agree with your thinking. My parents have suffered throughout their lives due to their nobility. Due to my own crests, I've never been able to live a normal life. I'm sick of nobility and crests, of all of it. It sounds as if it's truly your mission to change things. I'll pledge my life to your cause, however short it may be.
Lysithea,
your hair always been that color, by the way?
Huh?
I asked because mine wasn't always this color. I lost all pigment after receiving my 2 crests. Edelgard, I want a world where people like you and I are no longer victimized. I want you to bring that world into being. If it's within me to help that come to pass, then I'll do whatever it takes.
Understood. I promise to do all I can to see this goal to fruition. And I want you to promise something in return. That you will never stop fighting for your life. Whatever terrible fate awaits us, we can fight it and prevail. I need you to trust me on that. Do you promise?
I promise. I will try my best to believe that.
Good girl. Now then, would you care for a sweet cake?
Please do not call me that. But, yes. Yes, I would.
Hubert and Hanneman, rank B.
I must thank you for lending your expertise to the aid of Her Majesty, Hanneman.
Your gratitude is wasted on me, Hubert. I choose this situation entirely because it benefits me. I could carry out my research anywhere, of course, but that is, as they say, beside the point.
Is that so?
Hubert, there's something I want to tell you. Will you hear me out?
Depends what it is.
It concerns your father.
Then no, absolutely not.
Oh, by all means, cover your ears and run out of the room. I'll still speak the words, for I feel that I must. Your father, the Marquis of Vestra, well, rather the former Marquis of Vestra, was a selfless man. He was practical and never sought power for the sake of power. In that respect, you and he are rather alike. Do you think such a man would so easily betray his emperor, even if led astray by the Prime Minister?
Clearly, yes. That's exactly what he did. He played a large part in the assault on the palace, personally spearheaded the Emperor's capture. The thought of those treacherous arms reaching out for Her Majesty is truly upsetting.
Agreed. Facts are facts. The palace walls are stuffed with countless truths, all of them concealed by the stones and mortar of fact. I hoped you would have the capacity to see the unfettered truth, but I fear that where your father is concerned, your eyes may see only what you wish them to see.
I'll take that under advisement.
Feel free to ignore me. I know full well I have my own blind spots. It's just, I believe your father had something he was trying to protect. Bearing a stain on his honor, being purged by his own son, all in the name of protection. I speak from knowledge, as someone who failed to protect something I held dear.
Let's say you're right. Suppose he did it to protect something he cared about. It doesn't matter. Doesn't change his actions or my judgment of them. My father was a traitor to House Rasvelk, and he deserved what he got. That was me protecting something I care about.
Ah, I can see the right of that. You have chosen your own path, Hubert. Continue protecting what you wish to protect, and I shall support you from the bottom of my heart.
Linhart and Dorothea, rank A.
Ah, here you are.
What's up, Lynn? Come to invite me to dinner?
Well, that too. But first, there is something I wish to say. I believe I previously implied that it's okay to live out your days by running away from what troubles you. And I think that I was unkind to you.
What are you talking about?
To be honest, while I try to be easygoing, I currently feel a bit uneasy about something. One of the effects of running away constantly is that eventually one runs out of places to, well, run. Because I avoid memories I find unpleasant, The number of things I avoid is forever increasing. I've never learned to deal with the pain of my past, so I can never increase my tolerance toward new pains.
And?
That's all. But there are some nights where it really worries me.
That's what you wanted to say? It'd be the same if you weren't avoiding things. You'd just be up at night wondering what was coming next. Thank you, Lynn. I appreciate you showing me a glimpse of your real self for the first time.
For the first time? Each time I speak, I show my real self.
So, what about that conversation we had?
Which conversation?
When you said I was a great woman, was that true?
Of course. You have too low an opinion of yourself.
I thought you were just trying to make me feel better. I didn't really think you looked at me that way, Lynn.
Why? Is it so strange? You seemed rather happy about it at the time.
It's not weird. Okay, it's kind of weird. You're weird, Lynn. You know, I'm hungry all of a sudden. Maybe I laughed too much.
Good. I was going to invite you to dinner.
You were?
When I walked in, you asked if I'd come to invite you to dinner. I said yes, but I can't be bothered to walk into town. Shall we visit the dining hall?
What? Oh, fine. Show me this easygoing way of yours.
Dorothea and Petra, rank A. And Dorothea can A rank almost everyone she has supports with.
Oh, Petra, are you researching something?
Yes, I am investigating useful fighting techniques.
You're always trying to become a better fighter. Personally, I'm sick of all the battles.
You are feeling sick about battles?
Hello.
Oh, I understand.
Sorry, pink names are slightly hard to read. Tiara Juleka. Juleka? Juleka?
I don't
Juleka?
even remember the last time I washed my hair.
Yes, it is hard to be braiding your hair when it is damaged from lack of care.
Speaking of, you know, I don't think I've seen many braids like yours, Petra. I assume it's
We're basically at the end game here. I just have the last month and supports to get through.
This style of braiding has been passed down through my family.
How very elaborate. That must take a long time to do.
Your words are delighting me. Braiding it does take up a great amount of time every day.
Every day? Oh, I suppose you couldn't sleep with your hair like that, could you? When there's time, do you think you could teach me? It would be fun to match you every now and then. And once I learn how, I can help you with your hair. What do you think?
I am really liking that idea. It would give me great happiness to have our hair match.
I'd like it too.
Dorothea, before I had confusion. I thought you were being overly familiar, but then I gained understanding. Now I am knowing that is how you show your kindness, and I have much gratitude for that. It is impossible to be imagining life without you. You are...
I'd heard things about Edelgard and figured, alright, balance it out by actually doing the route to get that perspective.
If you will be crying, you can have my shoulder. For your crying.
Oh, I was just playing around. But if I ever do need a good cry, I do hope you'll lend me your shoulder.
I am going out of my way to not kill as many named characters as possible.
You don't even need to make a reservation or anything?
A reservation? For my shoulder?
Oh, I just meant...
Yeah, I didn't like Rhea from the start, so...
What matters is that I enjoy spending time with you. It makes me stop worrying about marriage and status.
If that is the truth, then will you be coming to Bridget with me?
Huh?
When this war is finished, I am wishing for you to be seeing my homeland.
You are?
It is.
My. I'd love to, Petra. As soon as the fighting is done, I'd like nothing more.
Like, I didn't like her from the very first meeting. Just something seemed off. Sylvain and Marianne rank C.
Hello, Marianne. All done for the day?
Oh, Sylvain. Yes, I was just heading back to my quarters.
Well then, my timing couldn't be better. I was just heading into town and I thought maybe you'd like to join me?
I don't think I should.
I heard a story once about a beautiful maiden who was locked up in a monastery day and night. She was held prisoner by her own fear of the outside world. Then a brave knight set the girl free and took her to town, where they drank tea and talked for hours. So, my fair maiden?
Please, you should not waste your time on me. Besides, my adoptive father requested that I not stray too far from the monastery.
Margrave Edmund wants to keep you locked up, huh? I've heard he's, let's call it ambitious. Well, just tell him who I am. I think he'd approve. I'm heir to House Gautier, one of the most prominent families in the kingdom. I've got a crest, I've got money, and I'm stunningly handsome. What's that face for, Marianne? Was it the handsome thing? I can see how that might have been a bit much.
I don't really know you all that well, but I don't think it makes a difference. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me that you have a crest.
Oh, no. I didn't mean you should find my crest impressive. I meant your family would, and you know what? Maybe I should start over.
If you're going into town, please just go without me.
Oh, okay. I've got to get going anyway. Places to be, you know. Well, this is me going.
Yeah, Sylvain is a
But
good.
remember, should you ever need me, I will forever be your knight, my maiden.
I wonder what he meant by that.
Yeah, I kind of partially chose this as a playthrough because I thought, oh, this may be a shorter one. This is basically as long as Final Fantasy 15 was.
This meat is so good. I wish I could send some home to my little sis.
Raphael, what are you doing here?
Oh, I was just enjoying some of this roast. Did you want a bite?
No. I meant, what are you doing here? This isn't the dining hall.
That's funny. Of course I know this isn't a dining hall.
You know that, and yet you're stuffing your face here rather than where it's appropriate. You're not even seated.
Is that the best way to eat? If you think so, let's sit down.
You're missing the point. At least use a plate.
I don't have a plate with me, so there's nothing I can do about that now. But since when are you so proper, Ingrid?
I'm not proper at all. You're just downright crude. Have you no respect for yourself and your journey to knighthood? Knights must work from a very young age to be upstanding in all facets. You are making a mockery of all that we stand for. You!
Slow down. I can't do all this listening while I'm trying to eat.
Disgusting. Now you've spilled gravy all over your shoes and your chin. You'd better wipe that up.
Now you need everything to be neat and tidy? You're really particular.
This has nothing to do with me. It's what's expected of a knight.
Wait. All I have to do is be neat and tidy, and I can become a knight? Forget all that studying then. I'm just gonna work on being the neatest and tidiest one here.
Wait, that is not what I said.
Oh, really? You're probably right. I shouldn't bother with the neat and tidy stuff.
You are impossible.
Good. Good. Manuela and Heinemann rank B.
Manuela, I would like to apologize. The other day, I said some things to you that I am, well, not proud of in the least.
Oh no, Hanneman. It is I who should be apologizing. I behaved in just the most dreadful.
I do think it also depends on, like, actual ideologies. Like, Edelgard's approach is burn everything down and rebuild on the ruins. Nothing is salvageable.
Actually, I'm thankful for what you said during our conflict.
Thankful?
Yes. You made me realize that I have a somewhat meddlesome nature. Thanks to you, I believe I found an area in which I can improve myself.
I could say the same thing, you know. Your accusations, they really hit home. After I cooled down, I realized you were right. I really ought to try and keep my emotions a bit more under control.
Plus, the church is super authoritarian, which no.
It seems this wasn't a fruitless clash for either of us.
Oh, indeed. There's nothing more depressing than a pointless fight, is there? Don't you wonder, though, just how many times we've had this same argument?
We do always seem to be at one another's throats before we even realize it. I don't know how we manage to keep it up.
You're not wrong. Something the matter, Hanneman?
Well, it's just... you don't smile like that very often. But when you do, it is quite charming. Perhaps your struggles in love...
And from what I can tell, as long as Byleth is there, she's not killing innocents.
Well, thank you for the compliment. Even if you did have to spoil it with criticism. If you weren't so judgmental all the time, maybe you'd have had more luck in romance yourself.
What? Manuela, as your friend, I was only trying to give you a useful bit of advice.
And that so-called advice is exactly why I call you meddlesome and overbearing.
There it is. Manuela begins to protest even when she knows the ball lies.
Jesus Christ. Alright. I think I forgot to do gardening, but whatever. Spare. Like I said, I'm going out of my way to kill as few named characters as possible. Hey, you don't really need that anymore. Just take Lance. Ferdinand, just take extra Lance XP. Can't hurt after all. You focus purely on riding. You may as well just take Axe at this point. You're gonna need Lance C, but you're not gonna get it this run. Almost forgot to actually instruct. I mean, there was the whole thing of, how did he get support from Elmyran people? So, I mean, May as well actually chase this A+, though, you know? Brawling Prowess 5.
Seems
It's
my
literally his white name.
Oh. Oh.
Effectively same thing here. Oops, hang on. I forgot you have a hidden potential. I don't know if hidden potentials carry over between runs, but I might as well, right? Elmira is based on Syria. I actually didn't know that. Huh.
Cracked it.
Professor?
Thank you.
Here's the result. Another skill refined.
Lightning Axe. Lance prowess 4. And once more, I may as well roll the dice here. 51% chance. Dang it.
Looks as if I...
Yeah, we are right before the last two fights. A $600 copy of Path of Radiance. If I do other earlier Fire Emblem stuff, I am emulating. Oh, wait, no, Dimitri is... Sorry, for some reason I thought you meant Claude. Thank you for hosting. I still like how I can basically grind Professor level by creating propaganda by having Edelgard crush a tournament over and over. I think that's the... No. That's the one that Mercedes and Yuritsa both like. Yeah, that seems to be the general consensus. Golden Deer or the Basement House. Yuritsa and Mercedes, rank A?
You trust too much, allowing someone who has turned their blade on you to come near.
Because there are two sides to you, you fear that I endanger myself?
I am nothing more than a merciless killer, a demon whose only pleasure is found within death's shadow. Such a creature should not be allowed near you, dear sister.
Just what are you implying, Ymir?
I have come to bid you farewell. Today, I will leave the monastery for good. If I stay, it is only a matter of time before I hurt you. Just like I did those in House Martell's.
You can't leave. But if it must be so, then answer me this before you depart. Why did you kill your father?
On the day I took his life, Father had just discovered that you and Mother were hiding at a church in the kingdom. He was considering bringing both of you back home. But by then, Mother was past the age to bear children. And so, he proclaimed that he would take the only other female of the Lamine bloodline. That he would take you is his wife. What happened after that? I remember nothing of it. How I killed him, or what his final words were.
You did it for me. To protect me.
Regardless of reasons, a demon is a demon. I have said enough.
Hold on! That isn't fair!
Not fair?
No! You can't just tell me all of that and then vanish forever. Please stay. At least until this horrible war meets its end. I want you around just a while longer.
But all that I do results in harm to others. You saw it yourself. The demon that lives within bears his fangs indiscriminately. You know all of this, and still you wish for me to remain?
Even if I am hurt, or worse yet, killed, if it is by your hand, then I will find peace. I am, and will always be, your big sister, Emile.
Mercedes,
I love you, Emile. That never changes. Understand?
I understand. Then, I will remain here a while longer. Until we see this war through, I will remain by your side.
My apologies.
Professor.
Oh, I can do A rank with Hanneman now. I like how Linhart seems to only like things that I don't have items. I'm actually gonna go just buy a freaking onion.
Hello there. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Can I not buy onions?
Tell your friends.
What kind of marketplace is this?
Please come again.
Professor?
Professor. Which means that there are some elements of your power that cannot be explained by current theory. Although this may lead to a discovery that alters the very fabric of Crest research. Oh, pardon me, Professor. I became lost in thought, and I do tend to ramble. I suggest we call it a day. Do you concur? It seems that I have gotten carried away again. My apologies. I know you are quite busy. I become so energized around you. When we get deep into the research, why, I feel 20 years younger. That said, perhaps we should discuss things unrelated to crests from time to time. Some sort of silly, lighthearted topic might be nice, eh? I'm not especially skilled at small talk, alas. Let me see. Perhaps we should discuss not my strong suit, the culinary arts, but I do enjoy a good meal. Which kind of food do you prefer, Professor? Sweet or spicy? Spicy? Quite the opposite of me, yet you're an exception in lots of ways, so it's not altogether surprising. An old colleague of mine theorized that those who bear crests favor sweet flavors over spicy. She suggested that the crest exerts some manner of influence.
I mean, crests are what run this world, so...
We were supposed to be avoiding talk of crests, weren't we? Terrible habit of mine. Finding a way to turn any conversation towards crests. I really should find a way to stop that. That is kind of you, Professor. But it's all right. If you were to lose your patience with me, it could have an incalculable impact on my research. That sort of thing has happened in the past, you know. Back when I was still in the Empire, at first, any lady I was spending time with would titter and say she didn't mind if I talked about crests. But at some point, she would always become fed up and stop listening to what I had to say. In the end, invariably, while I was particularly focused on my research, she would write to say we were done. I will do everything I can to keep that from happening this time.
Well, I can't buy onions for some reason, so... No Petra and Linhart, or at least not getting bonus points between them.
Professor! I would be like...
You know...
Wow, that was actually enough to bump them up to A+. I mean, Edelgard isn't even really communism, it's just putting everyone on initial equal footing, you know?
I am the one who
Egalitarian.
Great firewood. I suppose it's only fair I get punished too. No one ever bothered to inform me that pile of trash was the property of the Imperial Army. My apologies, Petra. My idea turned out to be worthless.
It was not worthless. It had great worth. You gave me great help so I could be smoking all of that meat. I give you all of my gratitude for that.
Well, at least you'll have no worries about provisions. I just realized they didn't actually tell us when the punishment will be over.
You can be leaving if you are wanting to. I will not be telling anyone. This is my responsibility to take.
How are you so obedient and yet so passionate at the... Oh, look, Petra! The book you were searching for.
The Complete Guide to Fodlan's Wildlife. I have so much happiness. You are full of amazement.
Well, books are my field of expertise. Still, what a stroke of luck.
Linhart, can I be asking you something?
What's that?
You are no longer saying I am bothering you. Instead, you are helping me with my requests. What is the reasoning? Why am I not bothering you now?
Interesting observation. I wonder why that is. You always ask me so earnestly. You seem to throw your entire being into all that you do. I guess I rather like it, working as hard as you do. On occasion, that is.
You are liking the hard work?
Yes. You inspire me to be, well, something that is not normally me.
If you are liking it, then I will keep working hard. With your wisdom, I can be working even harder than before. That means I will be needing your wisdom from now onward. With my strength and your wisdom, there is nothing we can't be doing.
I think you may be right. Your strength and my wisdom, That sounds like a wonderful combination.
Honestly, my biggest problem that I can think of with Fire Emblem Heroes is the reliance on dupes. Like, I don't like gacha games that make you get, like, several dupes of every character in your team. Like, Summoner's War alleviates it somewhat by giving out Devilmons. Because the way Summoner's War works, when you fuse together two units from the same family, because it's more traditional in that it has a fire, wind, water, dark, and light version of each unit, instead of, like, each character being unique, like in Dragalia or Fire Emblem. If you fuse a unit of the same family, the base unit gains +1 on a skill. A lot of units need 10+ skill ups. This includes 5-star units. Not a system I'm a fan of. Deal with Dimitri, then deal with Rhea. Gotta kill God. Attack and dethrone God. It is a leftist agenda, after all.
I appreciate.
Yeah, pretty much. I have Annette's A rank. Take out Dedu before Dimitri. Oh, I don't mind being told how to spare characters. Not in the slightest. Also, if you don't mind, Christian rather than Chris. It's not a big deal, it's just a preference that I've always had. No, it's fine.
Can we put... Of course we can, Hubert. We will finish eating and then continue fighting elsewhere.
Raphael. He's another house character, so I think I can just start C ranks with people. And Lysithia, I guess.
This is...
Eating.
He has another... Dedu has a phase change? Okay. I'm curious about the context for that, but okay. Caspar and Shamir, if possible. Here, I get bonus even if she's not a particular fan of the recipe, so... Oh no. Oh well. Oh, I already did Shamir today. Dang it. I actually did not. I avoided her. And beelined straight for Claude in that fight. I told you, I avoided as many deaths as I could.
This food is...
I like...
Yeah, what Violet said. I did not feel bad killing Felix's dad, though. That guy can rot. And will.
Oh, hi, Professor. Do you remember what we talked about before? About doing my best to not do my best? Well, I've been pretty busy recently, and despite my best efforts, I've been trying way too hard. I was busy all day yesterday with training and work. I just couldn't help myself. That's why I decided to take a day off today. It's just, now that I have a day off, I don't know what to do with myself. Please, you have to help me. What should I do? I tried that. I couldn't calm down enough to fall asleep. I'm sorry.
Marianne's Paralogue is the worst map in the game. It is the worst map in the game. I will apologize for nothing.
You're a professor. You must know some secret
Fog maps suck.
right?
Massive armies of giant beasts suck. I apologize for nothing. Ah.
If you do, please teach me. I'm begging you. I'm at my wit's end. Got it. I'll try that right now.
And Klonoic was in here the other night and was like looking at the wiki, and apparently the strategy section also specifically talks about how much of a pain that map is. So I feel justified in my hatred for it.
And speaking of the tea, your brewing skills are incredible. I'd love to be able to make such nice tea, but... Oh, Professor, will you teach me how to brew tea like this? I'll do my best to learn, and then I'll make delicious tea for you as thanks. Oh, sorry. Back to my old tricks, it seems. Oh, why is it so difficult to not do my best? Try and try to not try.
I didn't think you were.
It doesn't work. Professor, you're right. Doing nothing is just not my style. To be myself, I've got to do my best every day. Okay. Then you really must teach me how to make such delicious tea. You will, won't you? Please. Oh, and also, well, thank you. You've listened to me and helped me face my troubles. Now I feel like I can talk to you about anything. Honestly, I wish we could go on drinking.
The grinding in this game is super satisfying. It feels more like grinding in a Disgaea game. Just with everything you're leveling up. gardening. And advice box. This guy has way 58. And I thought I went overboard. Oh, I have the yellow pomegranate. Give that to Dorothea. She needs to be able to dodge things. Everyone who hears the songs I make up laughs and says they're funny, but they're not supposed to be humorous. What's so funny about my lyrics? They're great and unforgettable. Let's see here. Let's try and bump up your authority. I mean, I would expect a DLC boss to be the hardest.
I'm a quick study. Let's start.
I mean, are we talking Prinny Ball hard, or... Cheese calls them the basement house. The kids at the church forgot they locked in the basement. It's a shame the church lacks any redeeming qualities.
Professor.
No, focus on reason. I don't know if you retain progress to different skills in New Game Plus cycles, so...
Here's the result.
I mean, the divergences are only at and after the time skip, right? Okay, I saved Scum before the mission for Linhardt to get Holy Knight. I'm not actually going to be able to harvest this. I don't know why I bothered. I didn't have a reason to. Fear such trivial things as divine punishment and grudges held by the dead. These days I fear zealots and grudges held by the living instead. Yeah. Huh, that's neat. More decks! More decks! Okay. I got the A rank with Shamir. Which, I mean, I'm not complaining, but that's not who I was going for.
While I have little interest in...
I would be...
Who did I want to get Linhardt up with? Oh. Edelgard it is.
This is...
Oh.
Oh well.
This looks...
I think...
At this point, I'm just kind of ready to... Yeah, dump gifts on Eloise and make him sing first, but... Dorothea for the training points.
Ah, it feels good to sing nice and loud. Fill my chest up with sound.
I'll keep my voice.
I also have training to do with him.
I wonder what lady... But hey, now!
There we go.
Professor.
It's been 10 years. Can I move on yet? Never mind. I know what you'd say. In a sense, someone who's long since passed. Another mercenary I fought alongside. They were killed 10 years ago when Dagda was in conflict with the Empire. It's all I can focus on lately. To be honest, I blame you. I'm just teasing. I know it's not your fault. You just remind me of him.
Rhea and Judith make sense because you do see them on the battlefield, but Sothis? Really?
You give off a similar air. It's uncanny. You even have the same inflection, which makes no sense because we only ever spoke Dagdan. I don't know what it is, but you feel the same to me. I guess you just remind me of the past. That's fair. It's not your fault. It's my fault for getting caught up in memories. Still, you always remember your first love, right? That's enough of that. There are more relevant topics to discuss. Good question. The world is completely open to...
I mean, Nintendo or intelligent?
Your next move seems apparent. But who knows where I'll end up. I left Dagda, crossed through Bridget, and came all the way to Fodlan on my own. I think I'll be just fine navigating this world, wherever I decide to go.
Or if nothing else, modders will pop it in, or pop up in, haphazardly.
Ah, there you are. Hello. No, yes. Apologies. I'm struggling with some unpleasant thoughts. Since the war began, I've ended so many lives. You and your students got your hands dirty as well. Nobody forced you all to join the fight, of course. You did so of your own volition. Still, there must be something very wrong with the world for it to make children into killers. That's true enough. We've all gotten older. Ah, listen to me. I'm sorry for being so glum. Well said. In truth, I don't think any expression will improve my looks. I'm a brute, no matter what face I pull. Ah, you really are just like Geralt. When I was down in the dumps, he'd cheer me up with a playful quip. He gave me his library of jokes, but when I tell one of them, nobody laughs at the punchline. They laugh at me. You, on the other hand, you inherited the old man's comic talents. I'm feeling pretty perky now, all thanks to you.
Huh.
I can't stop this war by feeling gloomy about it. Onward, to a brighter future. To tell you the truth, that was another line I picked up from Geralt. He taught me everything about life. He was more important to me than anyone in the world. Apart from you, perhaps. Sure, there's that, but not only that. When I look at you or see you fighting in battle, it's like I'm seeing a sibling. But at the same time, it's like seeing something sacred and powerful. Something I must defend. You're so important to the future of Fodlan. And to me. I promise to continue protecting you with the strength of a knight and the love of a big brother. Good. In the name of Geralt, I swear to keep you safe. You're welcome to return the favor, should you feel so inclined.
Good. I guess I'll check and see if I can get anything with Renown. I don't think I can get anything I care about.
Need something? See you again
Nah,
soon.
I'll save it. Oh, Shamir and Eloise, rank C. Didn't see that.
Mission accomplished. Let's pack up and get out of here.
Yes. Let's.
I don't see a need to complete them on this run. I just want to see what the Renowned shop in New Game Plus has.
What's wrong? You don't seem like your usual self.
Oh, I'm still the same old Eloise. Come on, let's head back before nightfall.
Don't try to hide it. You're making it obvious.
Shamir, can I ask you a stupid question?
That depends on how stupid it is.
You're a skilled sniper. You've completed countless missions. And in the process, you've taken countless lives.
Correct. And your point?
After a mission, do you ever think about the people you killed?
Never.
I see. Well, I guess that's the best way, huh? There's no point dwelling on it.
After all the lives you've taken, why worry about it now?
I've got everything packed up. I'm going to head back now. You should head home as well, before it gets too dark.
What a tiresome man.
Alright, I really don't care about anymore, so let's just hop out. With a decisive battle ahead, Byleth visited the cemetery.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Someone I love. And I've mentioned it before, but yeah, we're going with Dorothea. Time to save Scum. I am getting Holy Night. There we... Oh, wow, I didn't need to save Scum. Oh, well.
I passed. Well done, me.
Byleth. Make sure weapons are repaired. I intend to kill before the phase change. Combat at Tailtean Plains. The Black Eagle Strike Force, in its continued pursuit of Svodlin's unification, marches on Ferdiad. Kingdom and Church forces prepared to meet you at Tailtean Plains, a place laden with history.
I am grateful.
With Aryan Road behind them, the Black Eagle Strike Force marches north to Ferdiad. They plan for the Imperial Army, stationed in former Alliance territory, to take over Fraldarius land, so they are able to attack Ferdiad from 2 directions. King Dimitri anticipates the Imperial Army's strategy, leading the Kingdom Army and Rhea's Knights of Seros out of Ferdiad, and prepares to intercept the Imperial Army at the Tailtean Plains.
Mother. Oddly, the rain has come to fall yet again. At this place. Once again. I will fight to take you back. The one who keeps me from seeing you again. I will be sure to return them to the earth from whence they came. The foolish descendant of Hresvelg, who bears her fangs at me, will suffer the same fate.
Lady Rhea.
Call me Seros now. I am no longer the Archbishop, but rather a warrior.
Yes, Lady Seros. Because of the rain, we have not yet confirmed the position of our enemy, or of the Kingdom Army.
Search the route to Ferdiad. It is unlikely that they have strayed far from it. When you discover the Imperial Army's main force, commence the attack. If the Kingdom's army has already engaged, flank the enemy as planned.
As you wish.
Oh, 15 turns.
Wait for me, dear.
I don't think a single fight has taken that long except for the Defend Rhea mission.
When this sword has been plunged into your chest, yes. That is the very moment I long for.
I was hoping they would strike the church first. We must have miscalculated the rate of their advance. Reorganize the formation. We have no choice but to buy time until the church arrives. It will be a long battle. Are you afraid to do?
No. So long as I am at your side, there is nothing to fear.
I can always rely on you. Just watch, my friend. We will prevail. I will not fail to get revenge for all who have fallen.
I would follow you anywhere, Your Majesty. Good luck out there.
Hello, Elsaris. You joined just in time for the last fights.
Your Majesty, for you, I will.
A flag of blue is flapping in the rain. It must be the Kingdom Army.
Yes. It seems that King Dimitri is leading the troops himself. However, the Knights of Seros have yet to be seen. Perhaps they have split up.
I can't imagine that Dimitri would leave the capital to the church and face us with the Kingdom Army alone. He must be planning to use the church to gain the upper hand in battle. With the rain, that must be difficult to coordinate. Still, the Knights of Seros must be around here somewhere.
And we should be on alert for attacks from the side and rear as well. Inform the entire army.
Yes, sir.
Now that I think about it, the Kingdom's
What do
army
you
is
mean?
quite different than it once was. They have taken a position of interception.
Oh.
In the past, the king would have introduced himself before beginning a fair fight.
A fair fight. The words alone remind me of how he once was. Don't you agree, Professor? Yes. He often spoke of such things back at the monastery.
Well, at the present, the words fair fight do not seem to suit Dimitri anymore. He dislikes making victims of his friends. But other than that, he will do most anything these days. If he stops at nothing to continue the onslaught, I cannot imagine what will become of the battlefield.
True. As soon as we can take our battle formation, we must advance. Dimitri, that past you cling to, I will soon free you from it.
Thank you.
Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful.
Okay. So we have a very small fight here to begin with. We have some kingdom soldiers, a swordmaster, 2 cavalry, another swordmaster over here. There's a mage here who has the bolting spell, the highest tier of lightning magic. Has double uses on all magic as part of the Gremory class. Jesus Christ. That range. 2 other mages there. A couple more cavalry. To do. Dimitri carrying Ariad Bar. Crestbearer can use Atrocity. Ariad Bar only effective against all enemies. Plus 15 might, plus 20 hit, 1 range. Jesus Christ. He does have a battalion, which is good. As unit to counterattack regardless of distance to attacker. Alright, so I'm gonna want Petra up in front. Wow, there is a lot of bad cavalry land. You have Meteor, so you can hit whoever you want. Alright, I should be good, honestly.
Here you are, Edelgard, at your eternal resting place. You have trembled and stolen and blinded yourself to the truth. Today, I will have vengeance for all you have done.
With this battle, the main force of the kingdom will be annihilated. Leave no enemy general alive, least of all King Dimitri.
We are uncertain of the enemy's plans, so let us advance our troops with caution. The Knights of Saros have yet to show themselves. They will join the battle at some point. Be ready.
I will prevail.
Ah, crap. You just don't have enough speed, movement. And I should have put Dorothea up there. Crap. Okay.
Put me in there.
I want to have Caspar come up here and get a double turn. So he can come in and immediately start taking out these guys.
Big win.
Because you don't even come with Swordbreaker. So you're not actually particularly scary.
What's the plan? Ready for anything.
Aha, there's a heal tile there. That's kind of the hint, I see.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Should have dismounted Hubert first, but oh well.
What's my strategy? I do this for all of us.
Oh, hang on.
I'm awake.
I forgot about warp. That was 100% worth pulsing for when I have so many pulse uses.
My heart burns with pride. For Bridget, I find strength to carry on.
And now kind of remove yourself from the confrontation there.
I do this for all of us.
Alright, I can just... double hit you. Because I want to minimize how many enemies are over here to begin with.
We're first in line! Charge!
Alright, another general up there who's also a mage.
We shall crush the Empire weaklings. Reinforcements. We're in danger. We must defeat the enemy's generals before we're overwhelmed.
Attack at your own risk.
I thought I was far enough away, you weren't gonna target. I was a fool. Oh, that was a strong gambit!
Witness Bridget Pride.
I mean, honestly... Yeah, take the heal panel. For the HP.
I'll fight till the very end.
Yeah, heal.
What's the plan?
Oh. Oh no. Yeah, it's a free half HP restore.
More fighting.
Yeah, let's give you another turn. So you can take out that mage.
A little scratch won't stop me. Seems like fight.
making me wish I had Byleth over on the right.
I'll cut a bloody path.
In fact... Oh, wait, what? Oh, you don't get the doubled white magic now. Okay. That kinda sucks. It's not that bad of a walk here.
For the Empire.
Ready for anything.
Oh!
How could I be late when I finally have the opportunity to destroy the Fallen One? This rain. It is the lamentation of my mother. Observe. I shall not fail in restoring balance.
The Evangelion mech? Golem wielding a Lance of Light Plus. An Altered Golem. An armored golem that strikes fear into the heart of its foes. While its armor is intact, magic is rendered useless. That's not an Ava. I won't tell you what makes it not an Ava, because that is... There are heavy spoilers around Ava. But I will tell you, that is not an Ava.
Put me in there.
No Kappa. Being serious. Alright. He's a heavy armored unit, so Petra actually isn't going to be able to do crap to him.
The only possible outcome. I must...
Jesus, that was +1 in everything. Cadmos Shield. A shield that can stop armor-piercing attacks. Nullifies extra effectiveness against armor. Oh my god! Yeah, I'm gonna have Petra come over here, because this is where she's more useful. Have Sylvain come up here. Good job, you did nothing to me. That general is going down very quickly.
You're natural.
'Cause... Yeet. Well, let me double check here. Sword of Saros deals 50% of damage done. It restores HP every turn. Half monster damage restores HP every turn. Sacred Power, Charm, Commander, Terrain Resistance, Faith 5, Sword 5, Heartseeker, Vantage, and Counterattack. Okay, you do have Counterattack. But at the same time... yeah, you're not... so, well, okay, 33 takes you down to 21. 19, you get 10 HP back. Yeah, you're not surviving this.
I once walked this way with Saros, the warrior, and defeated the fell king Nemesis. Now, here I stand, facing one who wields the same sword as he. The fate you have chosen is also the same as his. To die in torment upon my sword, as the very lifeblood you have forsaken spills onto the earth.
I know, I gotta kill her in her dragon form.
I lost to that thief? Unacceptable! Watch out, Lady Rhea! Please retreat!
Oh, I love one-shotting every boss character. I like how they just delete themselves.
We have no such luxury. Everyone, fight for your lives. Victory to Vargas!
Almost at the state. Didn't you say I had 15 turns? It has not been close to 15 turns. It has been 4 turns. So I can Deadeye him on the kill turn.
It is time.
I got too close.
I will avenge your father. You are the one true king, Dimitri.
To do. I will fight by your side until the bitter end. As long as I am with you, this lance of mine will know nothing of defeat.
It is Divine Pulse time. I may as well skip this. Because this turn doesn't matter. I find it hilarious that Hubert survived a turn.
I'll cut a bloody path.
I will prevail.
I do this for all of us. More fighting.
Put me in there.
Ready for anything.
It is time.
Oh my god.
No.
I do this for all of us. I will prevail.
More fighting.
Put me in there.
Ready for anything.
I'll cut a bloody path, a waste of time. It is all for Her Majesty.
I'm not there yet.
Okay, here we go.
I'm awake. What's the plan?
I think this is fine. Oh, right, it's immune to magic.
For the Empire.
I had not considered the use of, Meteor.
What's my strategy?
Maybe it's beyond this line with the heal tile?
Her will demands it.
I'm just gonna have Bernadetta come over here and do this. Bane of Monsters. Obtained 5 mithril. Like, I might as well.
My ambitions are with
I fight and grow stronger.
Yeah, if I do that, wait. Dorothea, come up and double the turn. Attack, Arrow of Indra.
You will never understand the burden His Majesty carries on his shoulders. Your Majesty, you must survive.
Dedu, you fought well, my friend.
No, all the generals are down.
This could turn the tides.
Did you think I'd let you go? A laughable improvement.
I already have a pattern of all important boss characters being taken down by Byleth.
Let's shake things up.
Let's think carefully.
It won't be in vain. Not my best. There's still more to
Wind Sweep.
Strength is all for a mercenary.
And then I have Dorothea come in. Double Byleth's turn.
Why did you choose Edelgard, Professor? Why did you choose to walk this savage, bloody path? I cannot shake this feeling of regret. Regret that I must kill you now. So, come.
Oh, huh.
demands it.
I'm not used to Byleth missing. Really? Okay.
No, not yet. I can't die just yet.
Had to make sure, you know?
Your Majesty. Your Majesty! Stop calling me that. Oh, thank the... No! To do. It seems I will die before I can get revenge for everyone. My family, my friends, my home, everything that truly mattered to me. I couldn't. You're wrong. Because of you, I was able to live on until today. You saved me these past 9 years. I am proud to have been at your side. It was a joy I never could have hoped for. Despite all, I count myself a lucky man. Is that so? I see. I am glad. You must be weary, Your Majesty. Please, rest in peace.
Lady Rhea, King Dimitri has fallen in battle. The kingdom's army has retreated. It is impossible to preserve the front line.
Everyone withdraw immediately. Fall back to Ferdiad. The goddess is watching over us. If we hold strong, we will surely be saved.
Understood.
Retreat! Why do you insist on being such a loathsome obstacle? You stole my mother's heart and wield the sword of the Creator, just like that savage King Nemesis. I swear, with these very hands, I will take her back. Until then, wait for me, dear mother.
Rhea. She is our enemy, but I must admit that she plays her cards magnificently.
You mean using the goddess's name in order to boost morale?
That's true, but she also shows great skill in devising her tactics. Using the bewildered Kingdom army as a shield, while she and the knights retreated. If they ran all the way back to Ferdiad, it will be very difficult to pursue them. Yes, together we'll end this once and for all. For all the lives lost in battle, by our allies and foes alike. And for Dimitri as well. Yes, the thirst for revenge that imprisoned him was the result of my uncle's strategy. He believed that I was the cause of everything, and he lost sight of his path as king. There was nothing I could do to save him, and so, the very least I could do was... No. The Edelgard who shed tears died many years ago. Everything that's happened, it's all just part of the ebb and flow of history. The tragedy of Dusker, our days at the Academy, Father's death, and the 5 years you were gone. After all of that, at long last, we're here, at this point in time. I hope you'll stay by my side until the very end. It's time for humanity to take this world back.
Turns into a no-you contest.
Crimson flower. Great tree moon. To the end of a dream. After defeating the Kingdom army and King Dimitri on the Tailtean Plains, Imperial forces set their sights on Ferdiad, the Kingdom capital. The final battle against Rhea draws near.
So, we have finally arrived. It has been a very, very long road.
Why are you here, Uncle? We haven't prevailed just yet.
Even better. I decided I wanted to see the end with my own eyes. The very moment that humans will finally be free from the control of that false beast of a goddess.
Understood. Behold to your heart's content. Just don't get in our way.
Of course. I could not stand to be dragged into the fighting. When this fight is over, a world completely controlled by the Empire will be upon us.
Not completely. I will only do what I must. But until our reign becomes stable, Uncle, no, all of you, I believe that your power and knowledge may be essential during that time of transition.
Perhaps so. We also will do what we must. For that short while, we will lend you our strength.
Yes, we're counting on it. Professor, may I speak with you? I know the timing is less than ideal, but there's something I need to tell you. I imagine you've already sensed it, but even still, I must tell you the truth of the power you wield and of what you are. I expected as much. You, like Rhea, share a bloodline with the so-called goddess. Your mother likely had some connection to the goddess, whose power has always been sleeping within you. 5 years ago, when your power awakened, I was afraid you would choose to join with Rhea. I did. As you know, my goal is to free our world from the control of Rhea and the other children of the goddess. I seek to obliterate her, as well as those around her who use the Church's power to control Fodlan. I swore to free the people from Rhea by striking her down, whether or not it meant making an enemy of you. And yet, you came to my aid, and chose to walk with me on the path against Rhea. I was overjoyed, of course, but I was also confused. I thought that perhaps it wasn't the path you were meant to take, but I chose to trust you, to rely on you and your strength. And now, here we are. Thank you for listening, my teacher. I'm glad I finally had the chance to talk to you about it. After Rhea is gone from this world, I don't know what will become of you. But whatever happens, I hope you know that you're very special to me. You are the one person in this world who can share the heavy burden I must carry. Someone without equal, who I can always speak my mind to. It's time. Let's go, Professor.
The Imperial army arrives in Ferdiad, the kingdom capital, only to be confronted by Rhea, who has transformed into the Immaculate One. The Black Eagle strike force steels itself for an epic battle, hoping to soon return Fodlan to its people.
Rhea, members of the Church of Saros, surely there's no need to continue this fight. What could be gained by shutting yourselves inside the capital of a kingdom without a king? I will give you this one chance, and no other. Throw down your weapons and surrender. Unlike you, I have no desire to unleash wicked atrocities upon this world.
Their silence speaks volumes.
Bring your Yaritza?
Shall we commence our attack?
I'll wait just a moment longer. There are still many residents within the city. Unlike my attack on Garrick Mach 5 years ago, The church will not allow the inhabitants to evacuate. What the hell are they planning?
Lady Rhea, or rather, Lady Saros, the Imperial Army is calling for our surrender. Is it wise to ignore them? Perhaps we could leave Fodlan and devise another plan.
We shall not surrender. We must not lose. Even if it must split the heavens, we shall not yield to the wicked ones.
Understood. I will do as you command. You have my...
I like how Cyril is here, even though the dialogue heavily implied he was the one actual casualty.
I'll stay by your side too. Forever.
Now, Catherine, set fire to the city. The Imperial Army will burn in the flames of eternal torment.
What? No, you can't do that.
Catherine, now.
As you wish. But is there truly no other way?
I have no patience for foolish questions. I shall sacrifice as many lives as it takes. That apostate who insists on taking everything from me will be crushed by my own hands.
Literally the same art as in the tomb.
That ghastly voice.
Your Majesty! There's smoke coming from every corner of the capital. It seems they've set fire to the city.
What? Damn it, Rhea. There really is no depth you wouldn't see to. Everyone, we must commence our attack at once. Are you ready?
Preparations are complete. Just say the word.
Then we attack. We'll head straight for the castle and strike down their leader, Rhea, that vile creature called the Immaculate One. This is the end of our long war. After this victory, Fodlan will finally be united and truly free. But survive. The capital we're about to invade is engulfed in flames. Do not rush to your deaths. Survive. Prevail.
Of course. I will not fall and leave you without your protector. And you may live to see your dream come to fruition. For that, I shall survive and prevail.
I am carrying the future of Bridget. I will not be dying here. I will be winning. For myself and for everyone. I will be surviving.
We've been cutting our own path this whole way. There's no stopping until we reach the end. I can't die, or all my great work so far will have been wasted.
Don't worry about me, AD. I won't fall before I've found my happily ever after. Maybe when this war is over, I can finally snag a good catch and settle down.
Somehow we're already here. I wonder if the peace we secure will allow me to research as much as I'd like. If so, let's end this quickly.
Edelgard, Professor, I'll do my best for both of you. If I die here, it would be with shame and regret. Oh, I can't let that happen.
Once the world is united, I will lend my strength to both Edelgard and the Professor. To that end, I will lead us all safely to victory. My pride and duty as a noble demand no less, as do my own principles.
Imperial Army, Black Eagle Strike Force, move out!
Yikes. Iris? Like, why is it called Iris? Why did the golems have names? And of course, the Immaculate One wielding the Crest Stone of Saros. 15 might, 1 to 5 range. Dragon Scale Wall barrier reduces damage by 75%, or 70% while intact. Vital defense, no crits. Giant wings, plus 30 avoid against sword, lance, and axe. First phase changes death blow, plus 6 during combat on a nit. Third phase is magic bind. If unit lands a hit, target foe is unable to use magic for 1 turn. Final phase is wrath. If foe initiates combat while unit's HP is less than 50%, gains crit plus 50. Has counterattack. Ancient Dragon Skit halves damage taken, negates some abilities in combat arts, and prevents the unit from being moved. Ancient Dragon Wrath calculates damage using the lower of foe's protection or resilience. And of course, Sacred Power. Has Aurora Breath, U-shaped AoE. Foes hit or rattled, does not affect allies. And then there's Cyril for some reason, who is not a threat in comparison to everything else. And Catherine, who carries Thunderbrand. Alright. I want to swap Shamir and Dorothea. I'll even bring Bernadetta over here. Completes a Sylvain. Oh, Gilbert is here? Oh, he is. Oh, Britta's in this one?
It's so awful to see the kingdom capital go up in flames. But at least we made it this far. We finally stand before the palace. These flames will kill our friends and foes alike.
Those who stand in our way will perish with the flames. Immaculate One, your reign ends, here and now.
With fire raging all over the city, our enemies won't be able to advance in large numbers. Instead, they may try to defeat us with small squads of elite warriors.
Indeed.
Sothis, and also just her blood.
The one who stole my mother from me, and likely that mutinous whelp Edelgard.
The whole city's burning. Oh, this isn't good. I'm flammable, you know? If possible, we must be avoiding the flame and be careful of strong enemies.
If we want to minimize our losses, we will need to be flexible in our approach.
Alright, you are... Oh, you don't take magic attacks, but I think you can still take... Oh, you can't even take magic-based physical attacks. Okay. Why is Felix here?
I'm awake.
Let's clean up.
Crit? Oh.
What's my strategy?
Keep in mind, I haven't played the DLC.
Watch and learn.
I figured you meant since,
Lead them well.
Saros imbued her blood in, Gerald.
Let's keep up the pace.
Okay, but she's not mentioned in this route at all, so I mean.
I do this for all of us.
I only got her C support, if that's where.
Stop me. I will prevail.
You are in my way.
My heart burns with pride.
Oh, the nun, right.
No map.
No time for accolades.
Put me in there.
Okay, I'm gonna want.
Put me in there.
I'm gonna want to get. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, that's a fiery floor, though. Stacked as a physical front line here.
More fighting.
And then you... Let's see if I can drop a meteor anywhere meaningful. No.
I will prevail.
3, 4. Combat art, Bane of Monsters. Oh, and I can knock down an HP bar. How did I wind up replaying Final Fantasy 15? And then you can come up here and use the Levin Sword to phase change again. As far as Edelgard, I guess move over here.
I do this for all of us.
Actually, if I move up here, then I can still crit. Yeah.
I'll be home again soon.
Alright. One Guardian down.
Let's clean up.
I'll cut through.
Oh, you can come up here, Gambit.
Fine. How about this?
Break that shield. You can come up here. So you can get out of the fire.
I'll cut a bloody path.
And you can come up here. You still can't attack. Wait.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Oh. Crap. Okay, Hubert's taking damage.
I'm awake. cut through.
Wow, Chevrolet does not do a lot of damage there.
Not my goal.
I want to learn even more.
Open your hearts and accept your fate. The Immaculate War saves only the righteous.
What? Her howl was unadulterated magic. I didn't know such a display of power was possible.
That roar seems to have affected the doll's movements.
Whenever the Immaculate One howls, those dolls become stronger.
Wait, that's not what it was previewing. Well.
Put me in there.
Okay.
I'll cut a block.
Come back here, attack. It doesn't counter.
This should prove useful.
More fighting.
All this powered.
Yeah, go ahead and use magic instead.
I feel a little stronger.
I'm awake.
Alright, assist. I already used warp. Crap. Well, I can heal you.
I do this for all of us.
Oh, yikes. Alright.
Let's clean up.
For the Empire.
I will prevail.
I'll cut through. What's the plan?
Ready for anything.
I mean, his speed is 2. What's his move? I always forget where the movement is. Oh, he has no move. That's hilarious.
What's my strategy?
Let's do this.
Landed the fusillade, but I can still just arrow you. I mean, he can't. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna come over here and sword you.
I fight for justice's name.
Oh, do you have a tomahawk? Yeah. That was a dumb idea. Well. Wow, there is like no way to really push this path. Actually, you're more of a danger. And you will die at the start of your next turn anyway. Or not. You'll die now instead. Alright, Byleth's gonna have to suffer some damage. Alright, Shamir gets knocked out.
You're weak.
I mean, every single hit uses a durability, which is why I'm waiting until I'm in, like, the boss fights. Actually, in closer.
I cannot yield. I will fulfill my...
Actually, I don't need to do that. Alright, Byleth... I forgot that Byleth doesn't take environmental damage.
I will prevail.
I don't need to fight that one. Like, I'm good. Basically, I want to get Petra up to take on Catherine, since she's a swordmaster and not an armored unit.
I'll cut a bloody path. I'm awake.
What's the plan?
More fighting.
I'll cut through.
Ready for anything.
Put me in there.
For the Empire.
Predictable.
Well, guess I don't need to kill Catherine either. Like, the sword would be cool, but... yeah, it's wholly unnecessary. Huh. Petra's getting beaten up.
Yours is an honorable death. I've no time to idle.
Did Hanneman just get no stat points on a level up? Oh, wait, what? If the attack hits, this unit can move again. I didn't realize that was a thing.
Let's keep up the pace.
There is...
I'm not going to spam that too much because her weapon has very limited durability, but still a cool thing to think about. You protect yourself from crits. But Sublime Creator Sword has fairly limited durability. Linhardt, if you push up, can you heal Petra? Yes, you can. Not very much, though.
Still here. Maybe this will help me keep steady. Remain cautious.
Yeah, you go down here and wait for some more healing. Get some extra healing from Dorothea. I don't think Caspar's going to be doing much. They're just standing in the damage tile.
This could turn the
Good
tide.
God.
Is that it?
Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum.
I will fail.
Yeah, let's take you down real quick.
I will win. Witness Bridget Pride. I work.
How do I work you in here now? I think I just put you here for... Nope. Wait.
I will prevail. Each battle a victory.
Yeah, here you're safe.
I do this for all of us.
Oh, yeah, you're basically... You're going to be taking the damage anyway, Bernadetta.
I may not survive.
Let's see. Hey, let's do this. Fire doesn't hurt Petra because she's a flyer. But heat, right? Okay.
What's the plan? I'll cut a bloody path. A waste of time.
I feel a little...
Knew you could do it.
What's my strategy?
Actually, I think what I want to do is come here and use the Levin sword to take out this mage.
It won't be in vain.
And stand on the heal tile.
Not...
Didn't think about that. Actually, onslaught. Duh.
It's time. Not my best.
Yeah, you don't kill.
More fighting.
And I can push Dorothy up. And get a heal onto Byleth anyway.
What's the plan?
Ready for anything.
For the Empire. I've done all.
Hey, you're calling me
For the
Ken?
Empire. I've done all. For
Nope.
the Empire.
I gotta gambit this one.
We won't hold back.
I'll cut through. Put me in there.
My ambition.
I'm only getting better with age.
I do this for all of us.
If you do that,
Scratch won't stop me. I may
and then
not survive.
Byleth can come up here, and Nosferatu? Yes.
Another
At that heal.
Amazing.
A convenient side effect of recruiting everyone. Alright, you can swoop up here and take on the mage.
I fight for justice's name.
Amazing.
And you may as well wait in the heal tile.
What's the plan? I'm awake.
Ready for anything. This is the cost of war.
More fighting.
I do want Caspar up here because he does have Fusillade as his gambit.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Oh good. Back up.
Time to strategize.
Fair. Oh, you pulled me, you jerk.
The only possible outcome.
Oh, that's a fiery floor. Whoops.
Whatever it takes. Burn until we meet again.
Just like that. I must pull through.
Oh wait, recover. Oh, that's just heal. I thought that was the status ailment one. So I was gonna say, hey, I can use that to get rid of the stupid, can't move thing. Ba, 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 ba. Either way, he couldn't have moved that, or couldn't have moved further than that. It genuinely did not matter.
Your death is not in vain. For the fate of Foden.
Yeah, I'm just having
I've no time.
Edelgard just very slowly clear her side.
What's my strategy?
Let's see here. If you come over here, you do not have a gambit you can use. I want you to be like within a turn of Rhea though. Oh Christ, she'd counter from there? Huh. No, she's not targeting anyone. Which is weird. Shouldn't have had him mount back up, but oh well. You and your freaking tomahawks. At least you were slightly original.
Is that all? Let's keep up the pace.
Did you think I'd let you go?
Sorry, but this is war.
Five. How much movement do you have? 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Christian. There's a story behind. I always wind up explaining. Ken was just a shortening of an old username I had. So if I came up here and... Oh, you're out of Gambit use? Oh no, you ran out of endurance! No! Crap. Christian, please. No, Izzy calls me that too. You know what? Yeah, just meteor that. Clear Hubert's path.
Winning is what matters.
Give her back. Give back my mother.
Oh,
I was
Catherine.
trusted to protect
What?
the future of the nation.
You're not supposed to move?
Royal bloodline itself. I cannot yield. I will fulfill my plan is ready.
You have no movement stat. How? Cow sitting down. How? It's such a dumb in-joke. Yeah.
For the fate of both.
I didn't realize the freaking goddess ring healed more than the floor did. Jeez. Fusillade is just out of range for Bernadetta. So instead, did I with the silver bow? You. Crit? No. Onslaught or Sublime Heaven. Oh wow, Sublime Heaven does not do that much. Let's do Bane of Monsters here. Actually, no. I know what I want to do. Oh, I can't do that, can I? No. Ugh. I wanted to Bane of Monsters with Petra and then... Well... I still can.
I see that the years have not cured humanity of its folly. You still wish to hurt and betray my mother and myself.
Sword Prowess level 5. And then Sylvain can come in with a good old Ruined Sky with the Lance of Ruin. Do a ton of damage. Should have mounted him up, but... And I can come in here with just a basic attack with the Levin Sword. I want to save the Sublime Creator Sword. Okay, phase 1 down. She now has Death Blow. Alright. Honestly, if Caspar can just... Wow, he's actually not even going to go down from that hit. Alright. I'm gonna have Ferdinand go that way. And Linhardt is just gonna ignore this old man. Let's see, Dorothea. Can sack some HP to get Ferdinand further up, I guess. Right? Oh, and it didn't even hit Caspar. Nice.
I'll be home again soon.
Oh, it doesn't heal more. Oh well. So Bernadetta is actually in a very privileged position here. Because she can use the Inexhaustible on the unarmored bit. And immediately phase change. Petra can come in with the Brave Sword. 10 crit chance. Let's see. That can do up to 44 damage. Yeah. That's actually just better even if I got double crits otherwise. And then relieve yourself of the situation. Sylvain can go in for another good Ruined Sky. Caspar can phase change. Yeah, 11 times 2 times 2. And then Byleth, the Sublime Creator Sword. Wow, that's a lot of health on this phase. Oh, tripled. My bad. I was thinking doubled for some reason. And no crit. Damn it. Actually, I want to keep Hubert back so that I don't kill Cyril. Okay, everyone's getting hit by Aurora Breath. But no one goes down.
I will pour everything into this battle. My body, my soul. Thunderbrand rumbles, urging me on. I am the goddess's servant. You will taste my blade.
Okay. Damn. Alright, you did a really good job there, Sylvain. Better than I expected. So, Caspar? Actually, no, not even Caspar.
Remain cautious.
Oh, yeah, Caspar has to... Alright. Caspar can make a sacrificial play here because it's casual mode. Do some damage to that tile. Is that the one? Yes. Bernadetta can crack that tile. Talk about an awkward Thanksgiving dinner, right? Byleth can come in for the finishing blow. Hopefully the finishing blow. Dang. That would have been so cool. A Juten follow-up! Oh, that would have been hilarious. Yeah, vulnerary yourself, sure. But Hubert... Actually, what's your movement? 8. No, Hubert's not going to do anything. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Dang. Linhardt can get the final blow, maybe. That would... The man who despises violence and even the sight of blood is getting the final blow. We have attacked and dethroned God. Edelgard, he didn't even get up there.
When humanity stands strong and people reach out for each other, there's no need for gods. Rhea, your reign of tyranny is over. The time has come. I'm ending this once and for
You thought that trick was gonna work again?
Is it over?
Oh, did killing Rhea disperse crest stones in their power or something? Or was that just specifically Byleth?
A rising flame was alight as the flow of time carved a new history for Fodlan. With the fall of Ferdiad, the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Church of Seros both vanished into the people's memories. Fodlan was finally one unified nation, under the rule of Emperor Edelgard and the Adrestian Empire.
Yes, I did, Dorothea.
Newfound power, Edelgard could at last set about destroying Fodlan's entrenched system of nobility and rebuild a world free from the tyranny of crests.
You can't not make the choice, I don't think.
Yet, beneath the surface, an unseen and silent struggle began to take shape.
Yeah, it's literally the day before mission day.
Could at last wage war on those who slither in the dark.
I don't think Kappa means what you think it means, Tiara.
Oh, is this where you've been? Everyone's looking for you. With the war over, I'd like to think they'd at least give you a few days rest. Don't worry, I won't tell them you're here. It's a rare occasion for me to have you all to myself.
Is that a Neptune? It is.
See, there is one person I must confess I'm just a little bit interested in. What? Is that... That's a ring. It would be very embarrassing if I had the wrong idea, so I have to ask, are you proposing? Here? Now? To me? I don't know what to say. Are you sure? You want to spend your life with me?
Isn't Sothis kinda gone, or does that get explained?
I'm not a songstress anymore, and I don't come from a noble family or have any wealth or land to my name. You won the war. You could pick anyone in the world. Why would you? Okay. I mean, yes. Yes, I love you madly and I'd be happy to marry you. But if we're going to be married, I had better think up a cute nickname for you. Don't you think? Oh, I wonder what I should call you now. Darling, my beloved. So many options. I starred in so many operas where I captured the heart of my beloved, but I never dreamed that it would feel this wonderful when it actually happened. A life singing for you in a peaceful world. I imagine that life will be more wonderful than I ever could have hoped. I love you. I could never sing anything as pure as those 3 little words.
It just looks like they got a different artist to do it. Just has a slightly different style. Like, it doesn't look bad, just slightly out of place. I get it. I won the Fire Emblem. You say finally beat like I've played the series before. I beat every map except for Marianne's terrible, awful, stupid paralogue. I do hope that in future games they make the models a bit better. Like that's my that and the stupid cutscenes in chapter 10 are my only real complaints with the game. Like, the models just look weird and aren't nearly animated enough, if that makes any sense. And oh my god, Byleth, why did you not just freaking Divine Pulse or attack in that situation? And why did all of the stupid kids not attack in that situation? Oh my god. Like, there's a weird look to them. Like, a lack of animation that looks in place in a Pokemon game. And there's just, like, weird color choice, I guess? 0 battles, 0 victories. Once the long war against those who slither in the dark came to an end, Alois and his family moved to Ramire village and lived happily as farmers. Instead, from the moment that he put down his sword and picked up a hoe, he never so much as thought about turning back. Marianne returned home to a hero's welcome. The people praised her talent and acknowledged her as a savior of Fodlan. Her adopted father groomed her as his successor, teaching her the power of words over weapons. By the time she claimed her inheritance, she had transformed into one of Fodlan's most skilled orators. Raphael returned to his hometown to serve his liege lord as a knight. After years of loyal service, he resigned his duty to devote his attention to the inn that his grandfather and sister had opened during his time away. Eventually, he became the inn's proprietor and developed a reputation for astonishingly good cooking. Annette returned to her hometown of Ferdiad, where she took up a teaching position at the Royal School of Sorcery. She was a gifted instructor, and many of her students went on to become world-renowned sages. Though her talent for teaching was remarkable in its own right, she was perhaps best remembered for effortlessly securing the trust and respect of her many students, as well as inspiring all who knew her by living a life of kindness, cheer, and humility. Mercedes and Yuritsa. Once those who slither in the dark were finally defeated, Mercedes left home and opened a small orphanage in the Fargus region with her mother. After many years of kind service raising children who had also lost their families, she received a letter bearing familiar handwriting. Its author, a prisoner in Enbar, expressed his sincerest well wishes to Mercedes and her family. Still more time passed until one day the man who wrote the letter paid her a visit. With joyful tears in her eyes, Mercedes smiled and took Emil by the hand, and at last welcomed him home. When Galatea's territory was seized, Ingrid argued strongly for the preservation of its borders. Her request was granted, and she was appointed to rule. From her new position, she gave her all to ensure that the people of Galatea live peaceful lives and put in years of hard work to reform its farming practices. Her efforts bore fruit. To the people's delight, and Galatea became a land of plenty. Leone joined up with the mercenaries formerly led by Geralt. As his greatest apprentice, she quickly took on a leadership role and eventually even inherited the title of Bladebreaker. She came to be known as Geralt II, as she began to resemble him in all things, including his drinking habits. She left behind many unpaid tavern tabs. Soon after the war, Lawrence assumed leadership over House Gloucester and joined the realm of imperial politics as a representative of the Old Alliance lords. His political talent yielded revolutionary policy changes, many of which were particularly beneficial to the common folk. Even after the war's end, skirmishes continued to break out across Fodlan. Bored and restless in his capacity as Duke Fraldarius, Felix abandoned his title, jumping at the opportunity to wield a sword again. Little is known of his whereabouts thereafter, but even many years later, soldiers continued to whisper rumors of a mysterious man able to deal swift death to scores of enemies. After the war, Ash was formally knighted and appointed the new head of House Gaspard, which had no successors. His warm, sincere attitude toward his subjects was praised all over Fodlan, and Ash was finally recognized as the ideal knight he'd always hoped to be. His deeds live on in countless tales. Manuela left Garreg Mach to build her own academy in a small, war-torn town. There she contributed heavily to rebuilding efforts while teaching future generations the necessary skills of survival. Though she never married or had children of her own, she spent the last years of her life happily devoted to her students. After returning home, Ignatz persuaded his family that he should become a painter. He traveled all throughout Fodlan and beyond, painting beautiful landscapes and captivating portraits of the world's cultures. His unique style set the artistic paradigm for a generation. Though Fodlan had changed, Hanneman's goal remained unwavering: to determine the workings of the crests and to do away with the inequality caused by them. To that end, his research resulted in magical tools that could be used even without the aid of crests. This proved to be yet another worthwhile discovery by the father of crestology. Shortly after the war, Shamir gave up the mercenary life and disappeared. Though she was never heard from again, rumors swirled persistently for years of a master archer turned thief who lined her pockets by shaking down all those who preyed upon the innocent. So Shamir became Robin Hood. Nice. That makes sense. As Margrave Gautier, Sylvain devoted his life to improving relations with the people of the Sreng region. With oration alone, he succeeded in helping to create a new way of life for nobles in which relics and crests were no longer viewed as necessary. Though he went down in history as an extraordinary lord, it nevertheless became customary to refer to cheaters as sons of Gautier. In recognition of his achievements during the war, Caspar was given the title of Minister of Military Affairs in the new Adrestian Empire. Though his command developed a reputation for occasional recklessness, he proved an able leader, guiding his troops to overcome countless obstacles. Long after his career had ended, tall tales of the glory and good cheer that he brought to his army endured. After officially becoming the new Duke Eyre, Ferdinand set about reforming his territory. He overcame numerous obstacles to help the lands of Eyre recover. To recognize his contributions during and after the war, the Emperor appointed him as the new Prime Minister. Thereafter, he stayed by Edelgard's side to help the Empire achieve great prosperity. Linhart and Petra. Petra returned to her homeland of Brigid and inherited the throne from her grandfather. As ruler, she declared independence from Fodlan and renegotiated Brigid's diplomatic relationships on more equal terms. Next, she introduced industrial practices that were modeled on those of Fodlan, vastly improving her homeland's economy. This rapid development surprised those abroad, until it was discovered that the improvements came thanks to the counsel of Petra's husband, Linhart, who had left Fodlan to offer Brigid his talent and insight. It is said that the couple maintained a healthy and affectionate relationship, and that they raised many happy children together. Hubert and Bernadetta. The marriage between Hubert, minister of the imperial household, and Bernadetta, leader of House Varley, was so surprising to the public that it was much talked about even outside of political circles in the capital. Bernadetta took the opportunity to survey the far reaches of the new Adrestian Empire, and in her absence, Hubert took well to the management of Varley territory. They proved to be an astonishingly good match, working together to protect Fodlan from the shadows. It is said they showed their affections for one another by wearing matching embroidered Aww. Edelgard and Lysithea. After the war, Edelgard and Lysithea threw themselves into the fight against those who slither in the dark. The struggle was long and arduous, but not without its benefits. With careful analysis of ancient techniques, they discovered ways to recover the years of life that had been stolen from them. Afterwards, the new Adrestian Emperor and Lysithea, her trusted officer, devoted the rest of their lives to Fodlan's rule, for her counsel in instituting class reforms and ensuring the independence of the people. Lysithea came to be known as the wisdom of the Empire. The pair of talented women ushered Fodlan into a new age of innovation and prosperity. Almost immediately after the modest wedding ceremony between Byleth and Dorothea was over, the battle against those who slither in the dark began in earnest. Dorothea chose not to take the field of battle with a weapon, but rather to tend the household in her spouse's absence and to provide emotional support to her effort to bring lasting peace to Fodlan. Many years after the war had ended, Dorothea's diary was uncovered, revealing the full extent of the happy life the couple shared. The love poems that they wrote to... Looks like I got basically the happiest endings for everyone, too. But yeah, this game rules. It was a little on the long side for what I wanted at the time, but good game. Aside from the one map, all of the maps were reasonably fun to play. I disliked only Rodrigue and Rhea. And those were people I was gonna fight anyway, so whatever. I don't like the side quests within the monastery because they were padding. It does occupy a good space of complexity where it's easy to play, but there's more to it, but it's not so complex that it's like, how do I actually play this game? I don't understand how any of these things work. Like it... Yeah, but I don't like, oh, I need this thing. It's across the monastery. You can just fast travel to pick it up and be done. There was... I'm not a big fan of it. No, I'm not talking about the maps. I'm talking about, like, oh, I want... The trading quest was funny, but, like, oh, this herb would make me help relax. You go to the greenhouse and pick it up. Like, what is the point of that? I am not streaming the other routes. I mean, Shantae is going to be the main focus after this. I don't know beyond that. I'm not going to be doing 7 Sirens immediately because that's not going to go on sale. I mean, there's there's one, Whiskey's Revenge, Pirate's Curse, that's 4 games. That are all like 8 to 10 hours-ish. So it's gonna be a bit. Jesus, why? Are you maxing every single support in the game? Or in the route? I might... yeah, the Shantae games, besides 1 and Risky's Revenge, are actually very different. in like how they play. You'll see what I mean when we get to Pirate's Curse. Nice. Michelle Ruff was in this? Oh, I think Joe even pointed out that that Michelle Ruff voiced like a nameless character in this. Huh. Michelle Ruff voiced Yukari in Persona 3 and the teacher in Persona 5. I might do Persona 1, the Sebek route, after Shantae. I know Claude's is. Actually, I might do both routes of Persona 1, because I think Snow Queen is pretty short. That's amazing. Oh, Violet, you should find a playthrough of 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors, so that I can do the other 2 Zero Escape games. Yeah, but that's going to be in like 5 years. Because V3 is a very long game. Actually, she's on chapter 4 now. I don't know. I'm probably going to take a bit before I play the next route. And I'll probably just decide offhand. I'm just letting them run. It gives some chill time to chat with chat. Let's see. I also plan to pick up Zonky Zero in the sale tomorrow, depending on the price. Which I think Kokata directed? And whenever Izzy gets around to it, I do plan to do a co-op run through Dragon's Crown. Like, I have a lot of stuff I want to do. I just don't know when I'm going to do it. Oh. Sothis is on the throne now. Okay, so, male and female Violet do have separate supports. In any case, we've reached the end. Thank you all for joining. I hope you enjoyed. Good night. And thank you for the follow, Tiara. I just saw that.